plug. Plug in the controller. Turn up the TV. And wham bam, thank you ma'am, Bob's your uncle. Confirm. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, Bob's your uncle. Oh yeah. Doo-doo.
What happened?
Yeah, this guy's got fast travel on.
Crashed.
Guns, guns, what are you doing, homie? Oh my god, I got so much that I fucked up now.
We find milk of humankind soon.
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
Vault looking good.
Thank you, thank you. There we go. Turn that down.
It's a man.
Okay, we got that guy assigned there. Let's go snag somebody else. Snag you. We don't need Gord. We want for weapons.
We've had them in rotation for a while now.
Handcuff assigned to the bar. Okay.
Only now it seems the adventure has become.
Now
That's right, folks. The common one now
we got plenty of
has
food.
their own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud.
Plenty of food. We got good
Someone
defense
dressing up like him.
for
Crime
now.
and Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. This
What have you
one's
got
a
to trade
long-time
today?
favorite of mine. It's Way Back Home by Bob Crosby.
Invest. Go over here.
Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Not now.
Suit yourself.
Hey, Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I can't use him as a store clerk. That don't help.
Who it is? We heading out again?
Okay, now we know.
Suit yourself. There's no sport to spilling blood
So,
if the person ain't earned it.
if that's the case,
The Commonwealth provides.
you get back to it. Did I do it? Start moving. Yeah, you're assigned. Okay. Then we will steal somebody else instead. So, no, McCready, can't use him. Let's use this guy. No. Let's use you. You deal with the gourd. We got enough gourd right now. Assign you to the bar. And then that's Kate. What's the food at? 108. What do you deal with? Corn, a little bit of that, melons and gourd. Okay. What do you deal with? Melons. I can't use you. What do you deal with? Gourd. Ooh. What do you deal with? Okay, I can suffer without. Clem, you're coming over here. You're gonna be in charge of the armor. Okay. Let's go. Fucking chop chop. Okay. Did I invest in you yet? I did, right?
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Let
I
me
don't
know
think
what
I
you'd
invested
like.
in this one yet. No. Invest. Go to this one.
Hey there.
Talk to Settler.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I've got.
What does the invest thing do?
So you see that this person was just at 308 caps. I invest, so I give them 500 caps, so it brings up their total to 808. So every time I visit that store and they refresh, they're back to 808 instead of 308. So I can get an extra 500 caps every time I visit the store. So you pay 500 caps, but in the long run, every time you go to the store, you have an extra 500 caps to sell shit. So it's good for your settlements. I tend to invest in the settlements, and then I also invest in Diamond City because Diamond City's so big. There's so many stores
Nice
in Diamond
touch.
City. So if you invest in those, anytime you walk by, you have extra loot that you don't want to keep. You need some extra caps. Yeah, away you go. You can sell it for. You can get over 1,000 caps per person, just about, unless it's a bar or. I think even a medic. A medic doesn't have a lot of caps, but sometimes they do. It all depends. But usually the bar has the least amount. Weapons, I think, have the most.
Can you invest more than once?
I don't think so. I think you can only invest one time.
Let's see what kind of armor you've got.
But at your settlements, it doesn't matter. You invest, you go sell, They run out of caps, you go to bed. Sleep. Wait until they restock. Once they restock, do the same thing all over again. It's just farming, basically. You're farming money.
Hello love, emoji blowing kiss.
Hello, Erica. Welcome. So, yeah, see
Hey.
armor, 380. So we hit the invest button, invest 500 caps. He now has 880. So every time I go buy stuff from him, he'll have 880 caps.
Yes.
Okay, so
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
I should be okay right now.
How's your day going, guapo?
It's going all right. It's going all right. Not gonna lie. So we want to transfer. I'm gonna grab all of the rounds except for I'm gonna leave a couple of each, like 200 of each roughly. But grab as much as I can so I can sell it all. 650, 10mm rounds. We'll do 400. Leave that, leave that, leave that, leave that.
I miss you, SMH.
Fusion cell. Miss you too, but I'm here. We're here. We're here. We're all good in the hood. Take 50 rockets. Take 5 mini nukes. Leave the plasma cartridge. Leave all of that. Okay. Now, so we took the ammo. Now let's take the aid. Let's see what we got here. We're going to take the corn. We're going to take the bourbon. We're going to take the beer. Take some gourd.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
We're going to take one of those.
Hi, hey, hey.
Take this, take that, take that.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast.
Melons.
You may also have known to stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now, you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. And you know what? That's okay with me. And now, Connie Allen blasts off with Rocket 69.
Rum. Okay. Now I'm overweight. First stop
Hey there.
here.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Good morning, good evening, and good night. I'm just here for the Rocket 69.
Just can't lose.
Rocket 69, Rocket 69. Rocket 69, Rocket 69. I want to eat. Eat them like candies. And there we go, some grape.
Hey.
I can
Talk.
patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Could use
Barter.
some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Boo, doo, doo, doo. Boo, 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 doo, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo. Boo, 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 doo. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Okay, so to this woman we're gonna sell um Medex 800 caps. Radex, the rest of the four, let's do 416. Okay, that's good enough. Sell. Okay, now we go this way.
Good to see you.
Trip will be fine in my rocket 69.
Puny humans hide here with rad roaches.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Fist was winged leader. Throg glad to be rid of you.
Sorry to hear. Okay, we'll go to general. Actually, no. We'll do everything else first. So we'll go to bar first. So I'll
Yeah?
sell all my bar goods.
Hey there.
What can I do?
Sure.
Barter.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Great! Antibiotics. So we'll sell all my beers. We'll sell all the bourbons.
The nib of my Feldna has just gone flying. I can't find the damn thing. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji happy tears. You know the Atomic Wrangler has a ghoul prostitute with the whole cowgirl thing going.
Oh? Didn't know that. New has been banned. Somebody who came into the broadcast went to somebody else's broadcast, probably pulled out their dick in the box and got banned.
But the best money is spent on Fisto.
Sell the rum. Sell the vodka. Sell the wine. Sell the other wine. And I guess that's really about it. Nuka-Cola.
Wait, who is undressing in what stream?
I don't know. New is undressing in somebody else's stream. Okay, I guess that's really about it. So we're gonna sell all that. Okay, then we're gonna go here. This is weapons. Let's talk to weapons. Zach, that is somebody in the Kick broadcast. Somebody who joined, their name is New. And they left my broadcast, went to another broadcast, and must have gotten naked in the box and banned.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Because it shows in my broadcast that that person was banned.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
so we got
lol.
guns. What do we got here? We'll buy your 2 fusion cores. Okay, we'll buy. Do you have any flamer fuel? Yeah, you got flamer. Only 40. Wow, just lacking. Just lacking.
No wonder Haley is on kick if people are stripping on stream. They probably got kicked for not eat chili with beans SMDH.
Oh, fuck. Shots fired. Shots fired. Retreat. Retreat. Oh, shit.
You need a
Oops.
weapon? You've come to the right place.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
I pressed the wrong button. Fusion cores. Flamer fuel. Over. I'll sell you 800 rounds for 800 caps.
You can use those beans to gas your ass up to Canada, emoji wink.
Do I gotta eat another grape?
Hi.
There we
Looking
go.
for a weapon?
I feel like I'm not
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, no, it did absolutely nothing. I just wasted it. Fuck.
What's happening in the capital?
Come on, even I went to Ty's house. What's taking you so L9G? Low G. Long fuck.
Just wanted to get rid of the neighbors. I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, all those people that refuse seem to be turning around. Business. Ruminating on second chances. Sure, they could suffice.
There we go. Then we go to general.
What have you got to trade today?
What's taking you so long? You do maybe. Okay, 700 caps. This is the general store, so I can sell just about anything to this guy. Good enough. Okay.
Things are looking up.
Hey,
I can feel it this time.
Looking to lighten your load?
You know what? I'll just put it all back in my
How
thing,
many folks you think could fit
and
in?
I'll sell it to my settlement, so it's always here. I was gonna take it to Diamond City, but
So much. Strong only.
it ain't gonna happen, because I know it's gonna
You
happen.
were at my man's casa? You stay away from him's emoji face with steam from nose. LOL.
This place not too smashed. Maybe good human junk here.
Oh, that's too good.
But he has a Tim Hortons right by him. But I did wander into a hairstyling places looking for hot chocolate. I was disappointed. Hey ha 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 laughing.
Go to the west. See me no more.
So much water. What to
Get
do
away from me,
about
baby.
it?
Right behind you, baby. Right behind you, baby.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Yeah.
She
Take a look at
accused
me,
me
Doc.
of a
Go
lot of
over your
things. What?
symptoms with me.
Oh shit. The accusations be real.
Got roughed up.
You look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep. That's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started. All done. Any other complaints?
I just can't lose.
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
You gotta try this. Slop shit gets you vexed.
The world is bigger than strong new. Well, strong.
It's always
I
fascinating.
don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Why does Trump have to have only 2 brain cells playing Rochambeau?
I don't know. How come?
Everything seems seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
I don't either, but it's the only way I can explain his constant stupidity. It's so stupid I had to up the final vowel by a factor of 2.
Ella Fitzgerald.
It's the only way I can explain his constant stupidity.
If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe and secure.
Good old Trump, eh?
Full of quality establishments.
Humans make this too high.
Commonwealth weaponry.
Very good for
It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Travis Lonely
Have to be
Miles
safe in a vault
bringing
while
you
we're here.
Louis Jordan with Keep It Knockin'.
Hey,
How may I be of service?
Until the damn door opens.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
We should have just given him another reality show.
Yes, I win again.
hey,
Yes,
wait there.
understood. Please be careful, sir.
Come on.
I'll take care of it.
Gotta try the slot machine.
Ada,
Here you are. I hope these help.
heads up.
What did you need?
It's time for you to go.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action, but you're in charge.
Instead, all of Murica is playing Survivor Apprentice. Instead of Squid Game, we have Pumpkin Game.
Oh yeah. Pumpkin Game. Good old Squid Game.
Dude, what did you do to the cat? Hi to everyone watching the broadcast, by the way. Smile, I hope y'all are having a great day.
I cuddled the cat. And I kissed his head. And then I looked at his ear. And behind his ear, from him scratching like this, he's got a little scab. But I looked in his ear, and there's
Poor kitty.
there's no like ear mites or ear infection or anything like that. So I don't know why he's just scratching his ear. There's no fleas because I use the flea treatment and I have a flea comb. I comb them every once in a while just to check. But yeah, still he just too hard on that one side. The other side he kicks it very gentle, but this side it's like he doesn't know how.
What kind of kitty is it? Teriyaki?
Yeah, teriyaki kitty. He's like, I'm out this bitch. Let me go.
LOL.
No, because the
Sorry,
bell's way
couldn't
down
resist
here.
the urge.
He's way up here. Like, it's like this far away from the bell. No, it's his something to do with his ear. Because I watch him when he scratches it, and he's literally like... with his back foot, you know what I mean?
Could it be allergies?
I don't know, because usually if a cat's allergic, they'd have a stuffy nose or a runny nose. They'd have like some type of congestion problem. And he's good, like he breathes. Everything's good. He checks out, so I wonder, like, maybe he's got like ear mites, like deep in the ear canal. I don't know.
When was the last time he had an ear cleaning?
When did I take him? 6 months ago? 7 months ago?
It might be worth having the vet take another look.
Yeah, it's just expensive, fuck. Checkups are expensive for cats. Every night, don't stop. Make you weak in the knees, gentle and tough. It's man enough.
If I could figure out how to send money, I'd cover part of it. Don't want Kitty to lose his hearing.
It's all good, buddy. It is all good. I can afford it. It's just I'm saying it fucking costs a lot of money. When I went just to get his ears cleaned and a flea coat thing and a checkup, a flea removal for his coat and a checkup, it cost me over $400.
Is there something wrong with Midnight's hearing for sure? Or is he just ignoring you?
No, Haley, he's scratching his ear. Like, severely scratching it to the point where the back, at the bottom right here.
Oh gosh.
Like, where the canal is, on the back side of his ear, that's where he's scratching. And he fucking scratches it hard and he's bleeding. He has a little scab there. So there's something wrong with his ear. There has to be. And that might be half the reason why he's yelling at me. Because maybe it's bothering him. So...
Is there a chance he got something stuck down in there? Ear mites or allergies?
I'm thinking it's ear mites. I'm thinking it's ear mites, because if it was allergies,
like a small
I'd be able
twig
to
or
tell.
something.
I don't know, I don't let him outside, buddy.
Just when you thought you heard everything.
Don't let him outside.
There are tales being told about a very strange little machine being built out there in the Commonwealth. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you.
Just for that specific reason, too. Like, I don't want him to have mites, and I don't want him to have fleas, and I already took care of him from all that shit, you know?
And still lots of small stuff in houses. Do you have a fiber eye?
But if it's true, and whoever's building it can hear me,
Fiber eye. What is that?
it'll only end badly. Anyone else out there knows what that thing does? Come see your old friend Travis Lonely Miles.
Come see your old friend Travis Lonely Miles.
Here's a pick-me-up for you. It's Bing Crosby with Accentuate the Positive.
It's a small fiber optic camera for looking in tight places.
Yes and no, but I don't have it at my house. I have it in my plumbing box. Or I mean my electrical box for construction. For fishing wires. It's like, I don't know, a 1/4 inch round ish.
That's what I use them for too.
Yeah, yeah. I got that.
It could be used for potentially a better look in Midnight's ears.
Yeah, I'll have to find it and try. Cause yeah, it's got a light and everything, so. That would totally work. Chop some more. Keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. He keeps hacking and whacking and smacking. Whack. Chopping that meat.
If you cut him as soon as you get home from work, maybe some chemical stuff from there has made him irritable.
That's a potential, but I usually don't. I usually
Like the
take my
paint.
clothes off first.
Despite my jokes, I actually care a lot about animals. I'm even watching my ex-wife's dog for the summer while her house is rebuilt.
Oh yeah. I know what that's like. No.
It's been cool, and I like having a critter around when it's usually just me staring at the wall.
Okay, I can still get up. We're good. There we go. Flat chopping that meat.
Swim, swim.
Yeah, I know how that goes. That's the only thing that's really keeping me going right now is the fact that I got Midnight and Riz. I got the baby Dino and the baby Panther, you know? So I'd be rocking it. Just chilling like a villain. Keeps me occupied, gives me something to do.
Nothing to report right now.
Responsibilities to keep up with, you know, so I don't lose myself. Speaking of responsibilities, I gotta swap my laundry.
Same actually, LOL.
Minutes of blowing my top. Treating you right, come up and see your dad. I'll rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. Gabby's a 60-minute man.
When it comes to keeping the Brooklyn running.
The love and dab. I'll rock and roll 'em all night long. I'm a 60-minute man. Love and dab.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
We'll see, yeah. Yeah, we will see. You should know by how fucking hard I played bongos.
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee, including the resurrection of one of her greatest creations. The last thing we'd want to do is kill the Golden Goose. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport.
She won't feel her narrations for even a second.
Your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Just because you play bongos don't mean squat, hee hee, but like I said, we will see. It does, it actually does, because most men probably can't play the bongos the way I play them, and that's because they got so much fucking sensitivity down there. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I gotta stroke that shit for like fucking 20 minutes and I know how to beat my meat. You hear me? I know all the ins and outs to my joystick.
Are you gonna play the bongos on Ray?
Shit. All day, every day. Fucking wake up in the morning, I'll be playing bongos on her fucking cheeks and on her face. Fucking in between her jaws, you know? Fuck.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
I'm telling ya.
Yes,
You'll
the
have
cold
fucking
blossom.
came like fucking 10 or 15 times before I even blast. Oh yeah.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Isn't that called flossing? I don't know, I guess so.
Glad to have you on the team.
Oh shit. No. No. I'm telling ya. I'm telling ya. Y'all think you know, but you don't. You don't know Dabby. You don't know Dabby like that. My content speaks for itself. Oh, yeah.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Privilege hull from the outside.
True or not? What? True or not what, Haley?
I know you lock your door, emoji face with tongue.
I know you locked your door. What are you talking about? Scroll up. I did scroll up. Then you said true or not. I'm telling you, you got censored. Or something. 5 minutes to a 45. Is that what you're talking about?
That's why I couldn't get in when I came by your house.
Nah, man. Nah, you didn't come by my house, Zach. There's no way. My door's unlocked, buddy.
Emoji face with steam from nose, emoji face with steam from nose, emoji face with steam from nose. You gave the cross street, brownstone right? Laughing okay, you got me.
That shit's never locked, homie. That shit is never locked. Apparently, puss doesn't even feel good. What are you talking about? I never said it doesn't feel good. It's all a head game. Okay? For most
But
of
it was funny watching Erica get so steamed she some good cooked beans was funny.
Oh, yeah. Someone said men are lying to us. What do you mean? Literally a head thing. No, for real though, like, if we don't, like, if we don't think of the bust, and just think of the pleasing, and control, we're good. We're good.
I don't lie to women, I have to care about them to put in the energy to lie. LOL.
That's a good one. Oh, fuck. Ray. Let's just say I'm a gentleman. I please before being pleased, okay? You can think all you want. You can say all you want. But I'm telling you. Abby, don't roll like that. You won't be able to handle all of Dabby, I'm telling you. You're gonna be tapping out 20 minutes in. I can't feel my pussy. My legs are noodles. Dabby, what did you do to me?
I used to be a gentleman, then porn hit the internet for free and there was no need anymore.
Right? You could just fucking watch whatever you please. Don't need nobody for nothing. Although I do miss that moisturizer. I do miss that moisturizer. Can't lie. That's the only thing. The only thing. Dabby wants some moisturizer.
Just heard 3 sons here on Diamond City Radio.
We're gonna have to wait and see. Is it? Yeah, it's an excellent moisturizer. What do you mean, is it?
Travis and Lonely Miles here.
I was on a date with the girl, and she thought I was paying for dinner. When she tried to use sex to get me to pay, I pulled up one of her poor.
Was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now I know they come up every time
Dead.
Bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but
Am I
keep your wits about you.
Why the fuck are you on the roof, buddy?
This time, there's no
What?
suspect Occupant City is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond.
Ha, you're stuck. You bum.
Next is orange-colored sky.
You bum.
Griboids.
Okay, where's my water? Do I not have water here? No, I got water. Where are you at? Water. Hello? Oh, right here.
They're under the ground. Get on your roof and call Bert Gummer.
This is it. This is it. it. Courser is here. Yes.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Take your time.
Anyway.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Right behind you, sir. Crash, bang, alakazam. Alakazam and goodbye.
LOL, deep fried raider.
You already know it. Oh, that's a door.
That's it.
What's up, Queenie?
I gotta go 60-minute man, emoji wink. I'll let you know when I'm about to leave work, okay?
Alrighty, Erica. Don't work too hard, especially after,
Wait,
what you said.
did you hear something?
It was snowing this morning, and looks like it's gonna snow again tonight.
Yeah, I'm so done with the snow.
Target spotted.
I don't need any of that. You can keep it. How's that sound?
I'm already.
Yeah, a bunch of bullshit at work, but I will get through it. Sadly we do. We need about 3 more feet.
Yeah, I'm so done with the snow. We get so much snow, it's ridiculous. No. It's okay, y'all can shoot me all you want. I'm going this way.
Apparently Winnipeg averages just under 2 meters a year.
Yeah, one year we got 1 meter of snow in 2.5 days. Everybody was snowed in, hardly anybody could go to work. People still had to go, but like, there was hundreds and hundreds of cars stuck on the streets. Like, literally couldn't go nowhere because they're snowed in. People had to bring out shovels and shovel for like 4 hours just to get their car out of the fucking driveway. You know? That guy had a fat man, and he fucking decided to shoot me with a fat man while I stood up in front of him. That guy's savage. Did he kill himself? I think he killed himself. Because that was fucking savage. Where did he go? Was it this guy? No.
We average 5 to 6 meters a year, with 1 2-day-long April storms dropping 1 to 2 meters.
Nah. That can't be true. Two fucking meters of snow, bro? That's almost a story. That's like you can't fucking open your door at your house because there's that much
We had
snow.
5 feet last April.
Holy fuck. Are you serious?
I live at 11000 feet. We couldn't open or leave for about 2 days.
Fuck, buddy. That's what it sounds like.
Good news is something often in short supply in the comic book world. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592, initialize factory
I
reset,
am in a very timid
followed by
part of the
authorization
Rocky
code.
Mountains.
Gamma
In the whole
7
county, maybe a little over
Once he's
1,000
shut
have
down,
similar weather.
I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Okay, so I gotta shut him down.
Bingo. Got it.
Okay. That's crazy, Zach.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents
Just
of the
like
Institute.
me. So, made it to the top.
Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
It's a side effect of my military service. I like to be extremely remote and in places most people don't like to be.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Better make your peace.
Ah, my leg!
Is that it?
Nice work, sir.
Yeah.
I'll take the same back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaim send B592.
Well, that was easy.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere. Got it. Bingo.
Can't shoot through that. Get off the back wall. Can't hit him off the back wall either. Okay. Alright. We'll just come up here and fuck you up. Oh, we're lagging. I hug 'em and I squeeze 'em. They don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer.
Opinions on gorillas?
What about gorillas?
Do you like them?
Like, are we talking like the band or like actual gorillas?
I love them and they created Tank Girl, my one true love. Yes, band.
Yes. I like the gorillas. Yeah, Wanderer. Do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 boo do 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 do. Roam from town to town. Oh yeah.
Hey y'all,
That
I
body
just saw
moved the
this.
car. Oh, I just blew that car up. Shit. Okay. I hear people battling.
Hey kill. 0. Smile. Romance isn't hard, I just need to be reincarnated into a kangaroo man in post-apocalyptic Australia. Sup Haley.
Almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis, Lonely Minds.
What it do, kill, what it do.
Here's a pick-me-up for you. It's Bing
So, let's go to,
How's it going kill?
shit. Let's follow this road, see where it leads to.
So far so good you?
Noah in the Ark. Soda.
I'm still alive, I think.
Just looking to trade a little.
Of course.
Okay, that's my workshop. And then we go this way. That doesn't go this far. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. Is that a safe? No, that's just a mirror. It's broken. 60-minute man. Oh, can't get in there. How about up top? Oh, anything up there?
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow to make sure I am. Did you know assisted suicide is actually legal in the US?
Assisted suicide's legal in quite a few places, actually. In, I think it's Switzerland or something like that. They have a pod that they put you in, and there's water inside of the pod, and you lay down in the water.
Guess I'm moving to US then.
And it's like a black capsule.
Sad.
And you tell them what you envision for your final days, and this capsule puts you in a virtual reality basically, and you see what you want to see before you pass away. And then they inject you with these chemicals that are painless, and you just fall asleep and that's never wake up again.
But you need a code phrase in the US. If you say you have information that will lead to Hillary Clinton's conviction and some guys show up and Well, Haley, don't do that yet. There is a lot of life left for you.
Research lab. Okay, I'm guessing there's gonna be like a Mirelurk Queen here or something.
Think of all the smoked kippers you could have, emoji grin.
Okay, maybe just like 60 Mirelurks. Quit running. Damn, he's just getting his other buddies. His buddies just keep coming. Trying to get my backside. Oh my god. Okay.
Yet another bit of news. The world outside Diamond City. Folks, I'm going to tell you a little story about a boy named Billy.
Peggy's.
Now, Billy lives near the Commonwealth. He wasn't spared the harsh reality of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family.
Oh, how'd that feel?
Managed to run into a vault world.
That probably hurt. I bet you it did.
And with the vault dwellers' help, Billy reunited with his family. Stories of happy endings don't come along all too often, so I hope this one put a smile on your face. So it did for me. Keep it tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio. Next up is Big Maybell, bringing the house down with a whole lot of shaking going on.
And don't worry, Haley, things could be worse. You could actually have to date someone like me, emoji wink.
Damn, just roasting himself.
I gotta feel the warmth from somewhere, lol.
Quit running, you pussy. Fuck. Is there more over here? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't see any. Okay. Make sure this place is looted and done. I activated the barnacle, whatever that does. I don't know. Activate this barnacle too? No. It's literally what it said. Activate the barnacle. I did. Whole lot of shaking going on. Okay. Hatchling right there. There you are, you bastard. Couple of you. Bang, bang.
I'm Barnacle Bill the Sailor.
Some more eggs over here. Okay. Anything else? Over here? No. No. That's it. I guess, we're gonna loot that boat, see if there's anything on the boat, and if there's nothing on the boat, we're gonna go into that building. See what's going on. Okay, nothing on the boat. Oh, a key. Casey's key, whatever that is. Now we gotta find out what Casey's key goes to. There's nothing on the boat, so it's gotta be in that. I bet you it's in this building. Building or in the house? You can't get in. I'm Barnacle Bill the Sailor. Okay, we're gonna go to the washroom quick. Oh, press this button.
I will be back later. Saya Haley.
Okay. Alrighty, Haley. Fucking time for a ripski. Ripskis.
Hope you enjoyed that. Warren
Okay.
Smith with Uranium Rock.
Pull out some nuggets.
Cheers.
Put the nuggets in. Cheers, buddy.
You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed
Already
radio
know.
plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure never begun. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or, at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might go after you. Based on this next song, I think it's safe to say that Betty Hutton had some complicated feelings about that. Here she is.
Cheers, Kill. Cheers, Kill. Cheers, Zach. Cheers, everybody in the broadcast.
Face purple crying.
Wow. That was like the first actual rip of the day.
Emoji cloud, emoji cloud.
Oh yeah. Fuck, not even blowing clouds. Fuck. I weathered that storm. Oh yeah. I do that every time. Hold that shit in. We don't waste. I never understood. People always say, oh, well, you don't have to hold it all in, you know, to get the effects of the weed. Everybody says, oh, it's like 3 seconds or something you're supposed to hold it and you absorb, your body absorbs the THC. I don't believe that. I believe that in each molecule of smoke there is a percentage of THC in that molecule of smoke. End of story. Nobody could tell me any different. That's just the way I feel. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't know. I get way higher off of less now when I hold my shit in, but that's mainly because I go to the washroom and cough my fucking ass off for 10 minutes. I have a feeling that there's supposed to be a frickin' Mirelurk queen here because of how many Mirelurks there were. Research terminal. Shot.
That's the way I've always done it, but in old LOL.
But I'm old. Not that old, man.
Yes.
Fucking old is like 80 years old, buddy. That's fucking old. That's when your body's like, nah, you're too old for this shit. You're too old for life. Just kidding. No, my granny was a fucking sharp tool until she was like in her late 80s, early 90s. And then she started losing it. She died in 98.
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
Okay, what the fuck was the point of that? Goals. Yeah, okay.
Hey, folks, time for some news.
Memo.
No
That's
Actually,
it. Okay.
this time it's more addressing some rumors. I'm sure many of
No
you
point.
have heard tales of the Railroad, a group working with free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say
Go.
for sure,
Nice.
Yeah, I've always held it
if
too.
so, it makes sense that they're keeping a
Always
low
ghost
profile.
my ribs.
It's a dangerous
Except for when
idea
I
and
did
met with some very mixed reaction around
mole
the
ribs,
Commonwealth.
which is you
I
mix
guess if you are
tobacco
out
with
there,
your weed.
good luck not getting caught.
But the only reason why I did that was
Here's one from
because
the ink spot,
we never
courtesy
had a lot
me,
of weed,
Travis, Lonely Mind.
and the way we smoke weed is we pull it through the bowl. Like, you would smoke it, smoke it, smoke it. When you were done, you sucked it into the bowl. Sucked it right through. No screen, no nothing. So it would go right through into the water. That way when we were done, we'd pour it all out, rinse it, and that was that. That way we never had to, you know, really pull the bowl much. Because people got stupid. Some people just couldn't handle a bong. It's crazy. Fuck, I was a champion. But that's because I've been smoking a long time. In high school, everybody would get me to roll their joints. I'd have people pull up to me and be like, yo, when is your spare? And I'd be like, oh, you know, oh, I got a spare at 10 o'clock, or oh, I got a spare at 11:15. Okay, I need you to roll this for me. Okay, got you. So they'd give it to me, and on my spare, I'd just go to the washroom, or I'd go to the little field just across the way from the school. And yeah, depending. If it was windy, I'd risk it in the bathroom. So, because the teachers never used the student washrooms.
Lol, I was always a good roller. Everyone smokes with you, lol.
Yeah. When you know how to roll and you know how to fucking... That's why I learned. Free weed all around. Oh, yo, can you roll this for me? You can come smoke it. Yeah, how do you want it? You want a fatty? Do you want a couple pinners? What do you want? Everybody always wanted that fat fucking coney. And I was like, okay. That's why when I roll, usually I roll cone joints. But lately, I've been rolling like cigarette type joints, like perfectly round, put a filter in the end, and smoke the fucking weed till it's just about gone.
Yup, lol. And I had a car at 1.6 emoji grin.
Also be doing hemp wraps, rolling blunts with some hemp wraps. That's what I was smoking the other day. Where's the tip to it? Oh, right here. So you could just imagine, like that bitch is like the size of my finger. Fucking smoked the whole blunt. And the blunt was like, well, you see, the blunt's this long. That's fucking like, it's pretty long. Say about 5 inches, 4 inches, 4.5 inches. 4.5 inches? Maybe 4? I don't fucking know. pretty big anyway. Some big fucking blunt wraps. It's like the size of a cigar, basically. Maybe a little smaller. Had a car at 16. Nice, nice. Yeah, I never had a car at 16. I was in the system. My foster dad wouldn't sign the paper for me to go get my beginners through school at 15 and a half. So it's kind of shitty, but whatever. So I had to wait till I was an adult till I could sign my own documents. But then I had a mishap because I was already driving. Like, I ran my own company by then. So basically what had happened was got some fines. I paid off those fines, whatever, yada yada, everything was good. Then now I went to a party. Okay, so hear me out. This is my own stupidity, but I didn't think it was that bad because I had to charge my phone, but whatever. My buddy and I went to this party. Now, I brought this charger that I had for my truck, and what it does is you plug it in, and you dial it to a certain radio station on the device, and then you dial your radio to that radio station, and it Bluetooths music to the truck or to your vehicle. So whatever, I brought that, but it also has a couple charging ports. So I ended up needing the charger. So I told my buddy, like, hey, give me the keys, I'm gonna charge my phone so I can call my mom and get a ride home. So now we're out of town. We're about 30 minutes away from where my mom lives. Okay. And my mom lives like right at the perimeter of Winnipeg. So we're 30 minutes out of the city, basically. Or like 20 minutes out of the city, something like that. Okay. So his ride, because he called for it earlier, because he was ready to go, but the party wasn't over yet. And then something happened at the party which cut it short. So his ride came, whatever, yada yada yada. I wasn't able to charge my phone. It had just died because I was broadcasting on Kick. I wasn't paying attention because I'm fucking hammered. And yeah, so it dies. My buddy's ride comes, and it's a 2-door coupe, so he can't give me a ride home. So I was like, okay, well, the car is gonna stay there the night. He's gonna get a ride to it in the morning, whatever. He gave me the spare set of keys so I could charge my phone. So whatever, I'm charging my phone. I put the keys in the ignition. Charging my phone, charging my phone, charging my phone. Everything's all good. I make the phone call to my mom. Whatever. Then basically, I can't remember exactly because like I was pretty fucking hammered. But I took the keys out of the ignition. I put them back in my bag. I put my dab pen back in my bag. I put my cigarettes back in my bag. And the cigarettes I have, they're not necessarily cigarettes. I should have, but I bought them elsewhere in Canada. And yeah, long story short, not supposed to happen, but here I am. So, anyway, the cop rolls up. All my shit's in my bag. My phone is now broadcasting. I had 2 people in my broadcast at the time. And thank God Ray recorded it.
Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth.
But
And that's good news for all of us.
yeah, I got arrested and I'm facing criminal charges of DUI.
Back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get the
Well, not
heck under their
criminal
control.
charges, whatever charges they are. Well, maybe they are criminal, I don't know.
Real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever the Commonwealth might.
Anyway, they're trying to get me for driving under the influence or operating while impaired, because there's under the operating while impaired, there's care and control, and that's what they're trying to nail me with.
That's fun. How serious do they take that there?
Serious. Like, we're talking, I could possibly get up to a year in jail. Or I could potentially get a year jail minimum. Minimum sentence. But that's depending on how severe it is. And I'm telling them, like, look, I didn't even have the vehicle operating. So, anyway, that's what I'm dealing with. Fun.
Good day to you.
Care and control. Meaning that if you're within 100 meters of your vehicle, that's how serious they take it. If you're drunk within 100 meters of your vehicle with the keys on you, then you're no good. Or if the keys are in the vehicle. Which makes no sense, because, like, I would just... The reason to leave the keys in the vehicle would be for somebody to come pick up your vehicle who's not drunk. Like, how else are they supposed to drive it home if they got the keys? But, whatever. Anyway, that's what was happening, so now I gotta go to court. I have a refusal of a breathalyzer, which I think the cop just forgot to give me a breathalyzer, or he said I was too intoxicated for a breathalyzer. But yeah, then I got a little aggressive with the cops, like a little mouthy. So, whatever.
Every time they got me back in the day, it was for weed.
How serious do they take the weed there? Well, back in the day, it must have not been so bad. Not as it is now, right? Because now they're fucking cracking down on drugs, I feel. The drug trade. Like, whoever considers weed a drug is fucking...
Back then, serious.
Serious? Yeah. Fuck. That's rough.
There we go.
Okay.
Dice with any amount, even dust was a felony. Twice.
Ah, shit. Is that really it? That's all?
Good day!
Yeah, that's kind of how it is here, but now it's anything over 30 grams because now we're able to carry. So unless you have a green card that says you're on a budget and you need to purchase in bulk in order to maintain your budget. So that's the only way. So your doctor needs
My
to...
boy, long time no see.
Yes, how you doing, F? So yeah, unless you have like a doctor saying that you can carry more than 30 grams at a time, you're only allowed to carry up to 30 at a single time. And they hammer down on that shit. Like, some cops will pull you over, make sure it's in proper packaging, like, fucking make sure it's in the trunk, or furthest away
I
from
am
the
as
driver.
fucked as a human can be in life. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji smiling face with tear. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm surviving. I'm surviving.
Sweet.
I gotta go into work later today. I have a car to paint. Hopefully. I would like to paint tonight, but you can't always get what you want, you know? Make them hours, get that bank. Because the grind is real. There hasn't been so many cars lately because the people that
Yep, I do know, lol. I worked 4 hours last week on top of 2-3 classes.
Holy shit. Look at you go. That was like me in fucking October. I was working 17-hour days. Basically 2 full-time jobs. at one job. Wake up, show up for 9 o'clock in the morning, and then start my day and fucking spray like 8 cars in a
Except
day.
in still broke as shit. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Emoji face with rolling eyes.
The lifestyle. It's the lifestyle.
That was anything goes.
Okay, we got one down here. Smack him. Whack! There goes your shell. Okay, who else? Why are we lagging so bad? Don't
If you're
blue
from out of
screen.
town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe and secure.
Lifestyle my ass. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. It's fucking college.
It's fucking college.
World out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
Yeah.
That's
Up
it.
next is Connie Allen. Here's Rocket 69.
I feel you. I feel you. Research terminal. Okay, that was supposed to tell me to go into
You
the
got
ship.
me into going back to full survival run. Slum found no fast travel hurts.
Oh, it does. It does. The only fast travel you get is from the Brotherhood.
Sweet.
It's the only fast travel you get. And I don't know if you could buy more flares. So, if you can't buy more
Yay, but it
flares, you're pretty
can't be
fucked.
used in DLCS unfortunately. And it's not that
Correct.
fast, haha.
No, it's not fast. It's not fast at all, but you don't have to do anything until you get there. You know what I mean? So you could sit there, put your controller
You can
down, and
always
just
buy more, but still.
take a breath. You know? Sometimes you need that like moment just to collect yourself, you know? And if you're traveling through the glowing sea, it's the fastest way to get to your destination without having to deal with a bunch of bullshit. Especially at a lower level, if you have them, fuck. It'll save your ass, I'm telling you.
Maybe in vanilla Fallout4 LOL, but in mine I can't. Enemies have missile launchers and miniguns and they can kill you midair.
Oh yeah? And my enemies are getting a little more aggressive now. But I'm level 100, so... Or 101. No, 100. Almost 101. Water. We need Radaway. We need to eat first, though.
Miniguns do 150 damage per shot, no spin time, and there's a 5 times damage multiplier.
Damn.
A minigun will rip you to pieces. Missile launchers are intakeable if they hit you.
I see.
Insta.
Go. Hydrated. Ready to rock and roll. Okay, well, I did all those missions, so let's see what else we got. Liberty primed. We could build prime. Liberty prime. This one's fucking broken. Eliminate the courser. I don't want to do that. This one's broken too. Eliminate the Gen 1s. Don't really want to do that. And this one's broken too. So, I don't know. I already collected it, but it says to collect it, so. Oh, let's see what's on the map here. So there's one up this way. That's this one. Which is what? Eliminate the Gen 1s. Decisions. Protection on a budget.
Need a fresh start? Try a fresh soup from Fallon's. Tell them Pulaski sent you.
All them fucking people who paid for Pulowski's just to die. Savage.
Bold claims by our intrepid reporter.
Get up, motherfucker!
Very serious implications. Players on head. Validity. Oh. The mayor himself insists that his rage are unfounded. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the
Okay.
safe side.
Good to know.
Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. You consider yourself a mighty, mighty man? I know I do. But then, we can't all be trans-lonely miles.
Engaging the human.
You're dead.
Saw some of you work along the trail. Not bad. For a human, that is.
For a human? What do you mean?
You were born in the Wild Human Model 1.0. You ain't bad for that model. Not in the same league as us since, but hey, not your fault.
Wait. You're a synth?
In the artificial flesh. And before you start with all the questions, the only thing I'll say about it is this. All those rumors out there are bullshit. I'm as real a girl as you'll ever meet. The only difference is, I bet your assembly instructions were a hell of a lot more fun. Listen, you caught us at a shit time. We're still recovering from something I can't get into. We're a man down, though. And if anything Deacon said about you is true, I'd like you on our team.
I'm interested.
Awesome. I think you'll be a good fit. I know Dez said we don't got room, but talk to Deacon. I'm sure he's got an angle. He always does.
If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City.
Hey, Glory.
It's safe,
Time for some action.
secure, and full of quality establishment like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Feeling a little uncivilized? That's not such a bad thing, according to Dave.
Hello? Cannot the sensitivity of movement detected? Curious. I was in error. No enemy detected.
Nice. That's it.
Sensor reading detected.
Yes.
Clustered together real tight. Boom.
Got it.
Movement detected. Curious. Scanners must be malfunctioning.
Going down. Boom.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Operating at full capacity. All systems nominal.
Going up. Going down.
I was in error. No enemy detected. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed, sustaining damage.
You think that is
I
going
am
to
the
stop?
victim of violence. Be warned, I cannot allow these destruction. It is inevitable. You are damaging valuable Institute property.
Commonwealth folks. Not to pretend to sit quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant civilians. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer supermutants running around isn't a bad thing. Now here's one that anyone who's had trouble letting go can relate to. It's all over.
A regrettable occurrence. Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Greetings, sir.
Hey, Glory.
Time for some action.
Bingo.
Nothing to report, sir. Reporting status. All functions normal. Scanning. Subject identified.
Lord and Lady.
Hey, Glory.
Time for some action. 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 You think that is going to stop me?
Hello. Why are you hiding? You must be terminated.
You think that is going to
I must end your existence.
And that's how you do it. And Malden is secure. I'll tell Griswold the package is incoming. It's been a goddamn pleasure.
Pleasure was all mine.
Aw, now I'm going to cry. If everything runs like it's supposed to, our paths shouldn't cross again in the field. But knowing how pear-shaped things go, see you around. Time for some action.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Oh, actually, I got some food to cook. Let's get to
Just when
cooking.
you thought you
Oh, I
heard
failed
everything.
to help defend the vault. You're
There,
joking, right?
told about a very strange-looking machine being built out there in the Commonwealth. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, his imaginations are running wild. The wackiest version I've heard so far is that this thing is supposed to somehow contact the Institute. Now, I don't think I believe that, but if it's true, And whoever's building it can hear me, put down the wrench, Fred. It'll only end badly. Anyone else out there knows what that thing does, come see your old friend Travis Lonely Miles. Keep you up to date, as always. Here's Betty Hutton singing about the man she just can't stay away from. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
Going up.
See you.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you...
Dr.
Yes,
Hicks.
sir.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
That armor should serve you
The rest
well
see
in a
me as
firefight.
little more than a glorified repairman. And I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Seeing you in that power armor just making me something's wrong.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Excuse me.
Your quarters are just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean.
Non-stop music and all
My
the
mom
latest
says I
news.
have to be nice anyway.
This is Dynasty.
Well, hello.
Hi.
The next one is
Isn't it
Keep
wonderful
It Up
here?
by Louis Jordan.
Dabby. Hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome, Haley.
I apologize for any disruptions in the work right now.
Unit M688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
How's it going?
too bad, not too bad. Trying to... Oh, there he is.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
Anyone else still here?
At the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication.
Yeah, we got 5 in the broadcast.
We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
Of course, sir. We'll be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
I am sorry, I had gotten a call.
I trust you'll resolve the situation at Bunker Hill quickly and quietly.
All good, Zach. Hello, Ray. Welcome back.
I trust you'll resolve the situation at Bunker Hill quickly and quietly.
I was watching The Last of Us with Mom big smile.
Nice.
How is it?
Shit.
Good.
What do I do?
Nuke them both when they show up, go boomers. Who do you like best, Guapo? LOL. KILL 'em all.
Kill them all!
Who is handsome? Dabby is.
Thank you.
Oh, that's fair.
That's fair. Fuck. I don't want to
He's
do
like
that
an
yet.
unshaven Brad Pitt.
I don't want to kill anybody. I wish we could all just get along. Fuck.
Nah. Not like Brad Pitt. But it's a Bethesda game, you have to kill the objectively good or bad guys.
Yeah, but at this point, who's the good guy?
A
Deep
young
down,
Brad Pitt, like in Fight Club.
deep down, think about it.
I think you have done all the quests. But with the beard.
I think I've done all the
Minutemen are
quests
good.
for them too. Now it's like we're at the battle. I build fucking Liberty Prime, or you know, like fuck.
No one is, because Bethesda is the bad guy.
This one and this one. Those two are broken. Clear out National Park Campground. That's in Far Harbor. I've already cleared it out, and I walked around the whole place. I went through the water. I made sure.
What side are you most intrigued by?
See, that's the question. See, if I had to pick between those
All of
three,
this can be avoided if you just don't get in the vault.
right? Right? Just fucking take that nuke. Take the blast.
You go da boom.
Fuck. I don't like the railroad.
And live happy ever after. You can't get past the bridge in Sanctuary if you don't go to the vault. Fuck the railroad.
Yeah.
Billie Holiday, folks.
But the Brotherhood, I like the perks of the Brotherhood. Especially on survival.
Here's a strange state of affairs
But
for you, folks.
They are all questionable.
Some or all of you may
exactly.
have heard of that old Parsons Asylum northeast. You may also have known to stay away from it.
You should be able to stay out and become a ghoul.
Word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the
Live
place
forever.
is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was,
FR.
you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Here's
That
the
would be
5
cool,
stars.
or any other creature. In the post-apocalypse I could get a ghoul friend.
You know, I might inform the Brotherhood. Or do I just breach Bunker Hill? Fuck.
Oh, have a super mutants starting, that would be cool. None will fight you.
If I go there, nobody will fight me?
I think the interview will go. I would love to be strong with no genitals.
Yeah, the Institute will get mad if I tell the Brotherhood. The Institute will get mad if I tell anybody. Do I just show up and not kill anything?
BCS, you have to get synths back, right?
Yeah, I have to get all the synths back.
Try the TS.
I already got
yeah,
one.
But the Institute is run by a little prick. Just turn up.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to my quarters. Actually, we're gonna save near Bunker Hill. That way, worst case scenario, I can figure it out. So, oh, wrong button. Sorry. We're gonna go to the map. Go here. Yes. Just kill everybody.
Have fun. Tell the raiders at Corvega. Big smile. You should be able to side with Raider Fangs in this game. You can with mods or the Nuka World DLC smile.
Okay, we're stuck on... Oh. Duh. Okay. So the Courser is at Bunker Hill, which is right here. So maybe we should pull up to...
But the Nuka World DLC, it's on really those gangs. In FNV you could ally with all gangs, even the fiends.
We'll pull up to the railroad. We're not gonna tell them. I'm just gonna sleep first. I think I have to interact to close a mission that I did.
Dabby is being a dirty crime boy. Smooth criminal.
Smooth criminal, yeah. That's me.
Dabby, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Dabby?
Come on over, baby. Whole lot of shaking going on. Come on over, baby. Nice. Okay, now we go here. This way. This way. This way.
Why are you informing Railroad?
I'm not. I'm saving at the railroad. You'll see. You'll see.
They ain't gonna be happy, lol.
I'm not telling the railroad shit.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town.
Tinker Tom's cooking.
Commonwealth weaponry. Nope, it's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's Ella Fitzgerald with another classic, Undecided, which is something I used to be quite often. Then I made up my mind. Decided to be cool.
Oh, I love Ella.
Okay.
One more hour to my shift, please.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
With the number Ella.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
She wants me to join the railroad so bad.
But synths aren't even real people anyway.
Hey, Glory.
Time for some action.
Pam.
Should AI have rights? No.
Using Dubrovian method.
Hey, Doc.
I still can't believe Dez assigned you to RHK.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
Eesh, I hope you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
Glad you're with us.
When running synths out of their wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even...
You need anything?
Show me what you got.
Okay, here's what I got.
But what about AI that achieves sentience? Can we put the genie back in the bottle? Without genocide?
Yeah, no, I strongly disagree in AI. That's why this Neuralink or whatever. people getting a chip embedded in their head.
Oh fuck Elon.
That shit's fucked.
Muskaspish. I agree, we should not stray down that path.
Yeah, it's a bad path to be caught up in, that's for sure.
But what do we do if someone does it? But in Fallout, you can cause as much chaos you want.
Time for some action.
Someone does what, Zach? Oh info, I dropped the nuke and have a good day. If someone creates a sentient AI, what is that? Explain more, please. I is Bach, emoji grin.
A free thinking. I believe he means like a free thinking AI. AI that can think for themselves, do for themselves, like
Welcome back with your beans.
Self-sufficient,
Chicken Lidl,
independent
emoji baby chick.
AI. Basically, I think that's what he's talking. Welcome back.
Robots already made their own language when they were first made. A sentient is an AI that is aware of its own existence, just like a human.
Yeah.
Creepy stuff. No
Independent.
one could understand then. Sentience is considered the threshold for life. So is synth then.
Yeah, like a third gen synth. Or like a coarser synth.
You can convince an AI to kill itself. In effect.
Okay.
But it could be confined to a conlitter program.
I guess we could. Can't we do the Liberty
You
Prime?
could, but is that right?
I could build Liberty Prime, right? And that won't affect anything?
I don't know.
Fuck. Well, I've saved, so let's find out. Worst case scenario, I lose 20 minutes.
System of Adoan rocks. Down.
And then I'll go to Bunker Hill.
Your bottom half has damage, LOL.
It does. It does. I got hit with them low blows. I'm just kidding. No, it's because I almost blew myself up, I'm pretty sure.
Oh fudge.
We need some dirty water. All the bottles I got, because I picked up all those Mirelurk eggs. So when I find a cooking station, which I think there's one here.
That's a pretty one, isn't it? Orange-colored sky, but that cool.
I can cook some Mirelurk omelets.
Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis, Lonely Miles. This is Diamond City.
Oh, we gotta go
Just try it without
around.
capture. Put along with this one. I dare you. It's uranium rock by Warren Smith.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring every resource we have into this thing. We can't risk tipping off the Institute. For now, the fewer people that know about it, the better. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. And the first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
Why is the power blowing out his CPU?
Liberty Prime has a highly complex power system. A good deal of that
If
system
you
is
are a new
damaged
viewer,
and
hi and
exploded.
welcome to the broadcast.
Working in the dark,
Please
trying to
don't
come up
forget
with
to
parts on my own.
subscribe.
Luckily,
Thank
we
you,
were able to
Smile.
convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with this power system, we can get the big guy moving.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapons, Dr. Tegan might have it.
Sorry if I had stopped convo.
It's all good.
The human-looking
Mew in still drawing, haha.
plain sight.
Listening though smile. Yes, we shall blame you.
Cheers.
Haha, yes, Zach, go ahead. Emoji grin. Cheers, guapo. Cheers.
That was anything goes. You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right?
Wow.
The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has begun. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least, someone dressing up like him. Ryman Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact.
Communications
So I
array
guess if you're out there
calibration test
and
successful.
thinking about breaking the law,
Adjusting internal bayonet pressure.
consider
Green lights
steering
across the
clear of
board.
Goodneighbor.
Liberty Prime will give us a distinct
Or else
advantage over the
Shroud
Institute.
might
It
come
must
after
be
you.
completed as soon as possible.
Feeling a little uncivilized? That's not such a bad thing, according to Dan King.
Okay. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn in? Or were you here to help with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, The Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
I'm sorry, Parker, but even before the bomb fell, the rarest one where Rockneck died in respect to life.
Yes, I bring the 27th.
I'd gladly
my cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault of this catastrophe rests squarely
If
on
you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
always baggage.
What changed your mind?
Nothing changed my mind. I promised you I'd return to the Brotherhood, and I've kept my end of the bargain.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Don't despair. We're here to save the country.
Okay. Now I gotta fly back down and I gotta talk to her, and then I'm pretty sure I gotta wait, or maybe she'll tell me what to do right away. We'll see.
Passionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
The Prewin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have it.
Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. Thought he was great.
If you run into any synths,
Holy smokes, where did chat go?
Died. Died.
Come back.
Bach.
You just heard Fallout through the Fallout.
Guessing they're talking about all that shit.
Yet another bit
Stop
of
fighting beans and chili first.
Folks, I'm gonna tell you a little story about a boy named Billy. Now, Billy lives here in the Commonwealth. He wasn't spared the harsh realities of that life any more than the rest of us. He found himself separated from his family, and then he managed to run into the Vault Dweller. I'm happy to report that with the Vault Dweller's help, Billy was reunited with his family. Stories with happy endings don't come along all too often.
You could pay me all the money in the world. Emoji wink, emoji cowboy hat face. Couldn't.
Tuned here, folks, to Diamond City Radio. Just when you thought you were safe from Roy Brown, he's back again. This time, it's good rock tonight.
Ain't no proper Texan.
So where do I build
Still
this
here,
shit?
haha.
That's the
I
question.
ain't proper, lol.
Should I run over there? No, I gotta go to Vault 88 though, so maybe use the resources there.
Hi Haley. Black beans and chili? Smile. It ain't chili if you put beans in it. It's still good, but it ain't chili. Yes, hey, any kind of beans, he just don't like to admit it. He don't like to fart.
If you're looking for another safe haven, shelter is the path.
So what's the Texan way? Beyonds. LOL, I love sauerkraut, onion and deviled eggs, all I do is fart.
That's so true.
Proper Texas chili is made without beans, it has chilies and meats but no beans.
How to make a proper Texan
I like
chili.
both, what am I lol? I don't know why you still arguing about it, cause Dabby literally told you it has beans, laughing. Haha. B to stool.
Okay, so Texas style chili, like he's
Makes
saying,
sense.
doesn't contain beans supposedly, because Texas is fucking weird. But proper chili
Hez finally looking up Texas chili.
Yeah, Texas chili, no beans are to be used in it.
Well, they ain't no Texan lol. What?
But that's only Texan.
Oh yeah, eat that, without beans.
Eat that without beans. Shit. A proper chili has beans though. See, because if I ask Google,
I put beans in MA damn chili,
how do you
emoji
make
cowboy
a
hat
proper
face.
universal chili?
Universal is beans off. And IT tastes fucking awesome that way.
No. Still says kidney beans. In the canned goods area. At the bottom.
It does,
Kidney
but it
beans.
ain't Xas chili. Emoji wink.
Kidney beans. Universal chili.
Shove a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Anal beans. Nice. You gonna
Laugh
eat
and
them
suck
after?
my nutsack. Emoji happy tears.
You gonna eat them anal beans after?
Foul.
I sure hope we're not wasting.
Hey folks, time for some news. No, actually, this time it's more addressing some rumors. I'm sure many of you have heard tales of the Railroad, the group working with free synths who are trying to escape the Institute. While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so, makes sense that they're keeping a low profile. It's a dangerous idea, and it's met by some
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Up next,
I was supposed to turn down this road.
Marjorie Hughes share their hope for one more tomorrow.
Go up this hill.
Yeah, he's quiet now because he wants to suck my nuts. Emoji zany face. LOL JK.
I don't know, somebody was talking about beans up their ass for a minute there. So I said, or jelly beans up their ass. So
Who TF was that LOL?
I don't know.
Oh, just savoring being right. Emoji wink. You'll know that feeling one day.
You'll know that feeling one day. Okay, but just because it's Texan doesn't mean, you know. I guarantee still a lot of Texans put beans in their chili.
MHM. Certain places do certain things right. NC does BBQ, Texas does chili, and New Orleans does everything.
every
In
chili
all
I've
my
had in my
cool
life
travels, the
has
best food I
beans.
ever had was in New Orleans.
Except when you get like chili cheese fries, sometimes that chili don't come with beans, just comes meat chili. Is it up or down? Oh, perfectly preserved pie. Okay, settle down. Trying to get this perfectly preserved pie. Give me luck.
Have you tasted Texas BBQ food, Zach?
Damn it.
The chili that usually goes on hot dogs and hamburgers in a meat chili, almost a paste lock.
Yeah. That chili's gross. Like if I wanted baby food, I'd throw my food in a blender, you know?
I have tasted what Texas claims is BBQ. It was an attempt, I'll give them that. I agree with that one.
I like a nice hearty chili, not a fucking soupy chili.
Nah, you wrong, Zachy. Texas isn't as bad at BBQ as KC, but they are pretty bad. Our corn dog's nice. I want to try on. Y'all dry rub ribs are pretty decent. Because you didn't go to the right places. BBQ Ribsu. How do you know now where I went? You have to go to the hole-in-the-wall places in Texas.
Yes.
No shot, Sherlock, that's the case everywhere. If I ever come to US, I will just be eating and jamming to live music. The best hot dogs in the world are sold by street vendors in DC. No shot. Shit. Dab, have you got work later?
Yeah.
Just say you is a big Texas hater, Zachy.
baby.
Ray Smith, everyone.
Despite our disagreements about Chile, I'm so glad that you come back to the broadcast. No, there are things I like about Texas, but I won't let them claim badly cooked meat and sauces good BBQ.
While it's impossible to say for sure, they may actually be out there. If so,
Oh, I love it, it's a fun back and forth, emoji grin. Never mind, I take IT back.
very mixed reactions around the Commonwealth. I guess if you are out there, good luck not getting caught. Use Atom Bomb Baby by the 5-star.
LOL. You need a good mustard or vinegar-based marinade to soak your meat in for 2-3 days before you put it to heat. I've never heard of any other way. Cooking a meal is a days-long process in North Carolina. That's how you're supposed to do it. What Texan have you been talking to? Foul. One's from Houston to Austin to Amarillo and all around Dallas. My former brother-in-law was even stationed near El Paso. You is talking to the wrong peoples. Sounds like they don't know shit about shit. I've spoken to Smiths and Chaves, Gutierrez's and Gunthers.
I just gained 100 bottle caps randomly.
I love that Dabby is just smiling.
All about the smiles all day, every day.
I know, I love that. Emoji heart hands, medium light skin tone.
Aha! Found you!
You do be have a hard resting BF though sometimes NGL.
Yeah, sometimes. But I mean, who doesn't?
But I also love you BF face too. You're right, you're right.
Hell of a positive guy. Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Ink spots are back. This time with it's all over but the crime.
Do you know how many cars later on?
I think only one.
Okay.
But the dreaming.
Oh yes, sing to me, guapo.
Crying over you. Oh, we got no power up in this bitch. They came in and fucked it up. How are my crops?
I don't think I ever want to go up top again. Good to see you.
Never get stuck in one of these things again. It'll be too
Oh,
soon.
shit. We got a couple broken crops. Quite a few broken crops. Bitch.
Yes?
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest
Okay.
watering hole.
So that means that this power is still okay, though. They clearly didn't break this one, did they? No, doesn't say anything. It's the other power source.
Yes.
Is the power not on?
This won't work without power.
Pop looked confused, lol.
Power's fine now.
My son is getting on his mom for not drinking water. I said, son, don't you know fish shit in that stuff?
Win again. I just can't lose.
Bah lol.
You gotta try this. Slot machine hits you fast. You gotta try this. Slot machine hits you fast.
You just heard crawl out through the Fallout. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, though hold out news from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might. That's good to hear, don't you think? Billie Holiday's in love, and that makes it easy living for her. Joyful.
Fish poop water? Still a bright bish outside. Huh. Yep. Just getting dark here. Noise.
just can't lose.
Win again.
I better save.
You gotta try this. Sloth is the best.
Anybody need help with anything?
I can patch you up if you need it.
Hey, how's it going?
For a small fee, of course.
Are you stopping now, Dad?
Is it good for me to go paint now, or are we not ready yet?
Not yet. Patch me up, Doc.
Okay.
Tell me your symptoms.
They're still being scuffed.
Alrighty.
Unless you want to come scuff them. Yeah, that would actually help, actually. That would speed things along.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to come.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm gonna save and shower up and
Hurting all over, Doc.
Scrapes and bruises,
get ready for
but
work.
it's probably a good idea to get them.
You have been invited to come.
All done. Any other complaints?
There's 2 to paint, so
Giggity.
No other complaints.
Off you go then.
okay. Done that. Come over here. Drink some water. Put this away. Go this way.
Alrighty, Guapo, I just hope you have a better day at work today.
I hope so too.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Humans make metal tunnel with no exit. Stupid humans.
Must have cost a fortune to build a place like this.
Giggity goo goo goo. FKN love Family Guy haha.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Just when you thought you'd heard everything, folks. There are tales being told about a very strange-looking machine being built out there in the
Have a good day, Ty Smile. I used to love watching it.
Your friend Travis here
I will, thank you.
has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, the imagination is out.
I will most likely be
Wackiest version I've heard so far is that this thing is supposed to somehow
live
contact
on
the Institute.
Kick.
Now, I don't think I believe that.
If you care to
but
take a look.
if it's true, and whoever's
But
building
I have
it can hear me,
to
put down the wrench, friend.
shower,
It'll only end badly.
all that good stuff. Put on some clothes, get ready for work. You know how it goes. So anyway,
See you later, Guapo.
yes, I will message when I am live. Ciao for now.